Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. And thank you for the sub as well. Welcome, everyone. We're doing the birthday stream one day early because I'm busy tomorrow. So we gotta do it one day early. My hat is not stuck on properly. Oh no. It's fine. It's okay. We'll fix it. But welcome and thank you for the birthday wishes, everyone. Yeah, I've got the birthday hat. I've been using this hat for like 2 years, I think. It's going strong. It's the only constant in my life these past 2 years. The screen looks so cute. Thank you, Mika. Yeah, I changed it recently. I think it's super cute. I really like it. Birthday hat. I didn't collect tulips till like a while later. Yeah, Jack had 4 for like a month straight. And then he was like, you know what? I'm gonna start collecting tulips. And then he started collecting them. And then he surpassed everybody. I don't know how that happened. Jack is just Jack. I don't know. Teach us your ways, Jack. Is that better? I don't know. It's not sticking. It's okay. It's fine. We're gonna play Slay the Princess. I played the demo for this game, so I kinda remember the first like 20-30 minutes of the game, but that was months ago. So I don't remember it very well, and I screamed. So I don't know how scary Slay the Princess is, but I did scream once in the demo, so this is my warning. I might scream. I don't know. I might scream. We'll see. I did set up a counter to count how many times I get scared of stressed out, which Shroom will be keeping track of. So please don't rig. Please don't rig the command, Shroom. I shall switch over. Okay. It's not that scary. I did not expect I did not expect the thing that happened. So it caught me off guard and I got really scared, hence the scream. But I get scared really easily, so you know, that's a me thing. I hate to sub and run, but I gotta get back to work. If you're still alive when I get home, I'll stop in again. You have a wonderful day, lovely lady. Thank you so much, Vivian, and thank you for the sub. I hope you have a good day at work today. Good luck. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. It has a very long page of content warning, so it's pretty scary. I get scared really easily. I will get scared. I know that I will get scared. Anything can be a jump scare if you're me. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. We're gonna start. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Love story? Love story? Okay. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in
You can look around.
Is a princess.
I love the art in this game.
Slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? This is what I want to pick. let's keep looking at the options. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. I'm leaving.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even
Yeah.
know where you're going?
No, it doesn't matter. I can't kill her. She'll kill me instead. I don't want to die. That's not the plan for today. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll say the princess. No. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Yes, exactly. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish for coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, which is the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What do you mean?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No. Can I go back? Yeah, I can go back. I'm leaving.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Game audio is quiet? Okay, I got you. Alright. Is this too loud? Let me know if it's too loud and I'll change it again. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path. I'm not gonna say anything.
Your silence is deafening.
Let me know if this is
But
good.
fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now,
This
I'm not
narrator is
normally one for
annoying.
Superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I don't want that. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep tracking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always
Exactly.
a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
You can't decide that for me.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
You don't want to save the world? I don't want to die. If the world ends, we all die. If I go in there and she murders me, I'm the only one who dies, and nobody will ever find me because I'm in the middle of the woods. I don't want to die. If the world ends, we all go down together. There is no problem. It'll be fine. It won't be fine if I'm the only one who's dead.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus
Oh
on your
my
surroundings,
gosh.
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
That's slightly concerning.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
Of
because
course.
you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, you're annoying. I don't like you.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, this is the same, but it's chapter 2 this time, not chapter 1.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't care. Oh, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Hey, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Maybe the narrator is ending the world. I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Oh yeah, this is new. That's a wall, I guess. Hasn't this already happened?
Hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
We don't know if the world ended though. We were just told it did. Yeah, and I feel like if the world really did end, or like whatever happened 2 seconds ago, it's because of this guy, not the princess. The princess doesn't know what I'm doing. She's locked in that cabin. This guy knows everything I'm doing.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I do remember, actually.
I don't know. I think
Oh,
it's
they're
more
talking
fun
about
if
the
he
other
knows what
guy.
we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
That's a great point.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
The more the narrator speaks, the less I want to actually do this. Walls
What are
weren't
you
there
talking
before.
about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
That does not make sense, actually. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. I'm going to the cabin, silently proceeds at a cabin. This is the only thing that's not directly proceeding, so...
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
I know.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Don't like you. Y'all just don't trust narrator for no reason. So cruel. What do you mean? He's so mean to me.
A warning before
Look.
you get any further.
I'm in like a little fishbowl. Oh, I'm stuck in here. I wonder if I can fly. Can I just like fly away out here? Oh no.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
And you're doing everything in your power to stop me from not slaying her.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Oh, I have to go. Okay. Okay,
Cabin
fine.
interior is wrong. A
Ooh.
confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Yeah, this is very weird. I don't... Can I leave? Oh
The
no.
only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, I see it right there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I could jump those walls. I support you, Shroom. Do your best.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet,
I love this guy.
grab it and throw it out the window.
Yeah,
Good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
so true. I
No,
agree.
we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Who
I've already
cares?
told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I don't want to slay her.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Wow.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
How am I supposed to? Are you seeing how stressful this is? Like none the walls don't match. The perspective doesn't match. There's a crack going into a void. There's a lot of stuff that's a cause for concern here.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Exactly.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
They didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah, that's a weird mirror. It has no reflection. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
That is not a wall, that's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I love that you fucked the world up before you even met the person. Thank you. Oh, no, I don't want to wipe it. What if there's something behind it? I don't want to wipe it. Somebody else wipe it.
You reach forward.
It's not
rub
there?
Your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
How is the mirror not there? Oh, no.
But there was a mirror
know.
a second ago.
Oh, no.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Thank you for using the command drill. Oh boy, here we go. The MC needs a nail trim and some lotion. I think their nails were nice, honestly. It would be fun to paint. Because they're like claw shaped. That would be fun to paint. Why do you have a chicken hand? Don't judge my hands. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's okay. Take... I don't want to go to the basement. That's where she is. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Oh! I'm about to stab someone. Look at that. Oh
The
boy.
other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
I have nice feathers.
It
Thank
really doesn't
you.
matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep your grip as is. Hold the blade the other way. I'm gonna hold it the other
Switch your
way.
grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Yeah, this looks better to me. That's better.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
It looks a lot cooler and a lot less weird.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Can I throw it out the window like the voice mentioned? I can!
Yes! Do it!
I want to throw it out the window!
Seriously.
Yeah!
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
No, I want to leave. I don't want to do that second part. We learned today that Mimi is a huge contrarian. I don't like doing things when people tell me to do
We'll be
things.
fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
That's not the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario is I die and everybody else lives.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
I'm strong enough. I got this. I got this. Did you see my hands? I can just stick my claws in there. My claws are sharper than that knife.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
I don't like the way you said hero. I didn't like that. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi.
The door to the basement
Oh
creaks
my
open,
gosh.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Is it too late to go back?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head
Yeah,
throbbing
exactly.
with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Yeah, they just kind of end. Jump out the window, leave the narrator. I would love to do that. I wish I could.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Sludge.
A kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Did you ask her that?
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Oh, she's coming up here?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No. No. No.
No, thank you.
What do you mean, no thank you?
Oh, don't be such a baby.
You could also just let her out? Yeah, but can't she just get out on her own? I'm pretty sure she could get out on her own. Slay her with a staircase? I don't think I have the skills to do that. Elias, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
What if I like jump down here? I wouldn't like, is this just an empty void? Where does this go? If I just like jump off the stair, where will I end up? Can I do
We
that?
don't even have a weapon.
That doesn't matter.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No,
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
you're right. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. I think this is a pretty nice staircase. I'll go down the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't
Staircase
quite sure if
tree.
yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
What do you mean? What happens if I go someplace else?
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
I don't know that.
You slowly
These
lose
are so
sense of
different.
yourself the further you go.
This is like technically where I came from, but it's not where I came from.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Hi! You scared me! Oh my gosh! Hello! Hi! You have very bright eyes. Hi! Hello? That caught me off guard. Oh, there goes the counter. Let me catch up. I personally like the hero and the narrator the most out of all the voices. I like the contrarian the best, and I dislike the narrator. The hero is pretty cool. I'm okay with the hero. Executive order for execution immediately. I don't trust the narrator because he's a limiting voice, and we have to rely on him for all our information. Yes. Yes, exactly. Shroom celebrating me getting scared. Hello, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. I will have a very southern birthday tomorrow. Are you having a southern day? Maybe narrator has his reasons to keep information from us. Definitely. But I don't know why that is right now. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Hi, hello. You're not stuck here. You could leave. The chain isn't on. Okay.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
A very southern day. I'm having a southern day as well, Jay. I couldn't read that. I'm sorry, but I am having a southern day. Yeah. Yeah, Jack? Accept the southern way. What does dying even mean in this place? I don't know, honestly. I don't even know if we're able to, like, actually die. Or if we just, like, restart from a point the narrator puts us. I don't know.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Her eyes are scary. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? That's not the first thing you say after barging into someone's house. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I am not saying that. No. No. I'm gonna ask her if she knows what happened to me.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
How did you end up in here?
We're probably stuck down here forever.
Why is...
There's no way out.
What do you mean we? What do you mean we? Why is there two of you? What? Why is my vision weird again?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there's
Leave!
now another.
There is not another. You put this here. Leave. I don't like that. I don't like
We
that.
can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins.
Neither.
all over again. Can we put her back?
Can we put her back? Yeah, just like cut this out. Put her back.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Yeah, it's Nintendo came out with glasses and they called it Vision by combining Wii and Vision.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I don't want to make more of her. Is there any other new stuff? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Wait, why is it picking all of them? I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out the window. Why is this one option? I don't want to pick that. I don't like that. There's more of you now, by the way.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Are you sure about that? Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? What did you guys do? Hello, my name is Mimi. I'm a tulip-inspired VTuber, and I'm doing my early birthday stream today. My birthday's tomorrow, but I'm doing the stream today. Welcome, everybody. Feel free to chat with us or lurk. If you had to raid and run, that's completely fine, too. Thank you so much. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing good as well. Welcome on in.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Oh no, Shroom Jack, what are you? I apologize, raiders. Oh, there's one more of her.
Are you trying to get under
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
She fractures again.
She's not fracturing exactly. She's multiplying. into several princesses.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't either.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
What do you want me to do?
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
I'm counting on you saying I don't like this. Thank you, Shrew.
You always start by retrieving the blade. The one
No.
you just throw out the window.
Yeah, I don't regret that decision. I do regret coming down here.
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Can I approach her? What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? That's not a good question. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. That is also not a good thing to say. And I don't like that this is all one singular option, so I don't want to do that. I don't like any of these options, but I'll ask her for her name, I guess.
Princess.
Great. That's a great name. That's a great name. Could you even kill all three of them? No. No, I could not kill one of them. I'm gonna die. There's no way I can kill her. Ask them if they watch Kung Fu Panda. Good plan. Good plan.
You can address me as your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any
Oh, it's a
honor should
different
do,
one
really.
speaking. This one said princess. This one says Royal
It
Highness.
doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
They all have their own thoughts and
None of
opinions.
them have names.
This one has her name is Princess.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
She just doesn't have a memory. It's not her fault. Thank you for the Bismate model. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
I don't actually. I genuinely don't.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Excuse me? Add another one, Shroom. Add another one to the counter. Why is her eyes? Why is her face? Why does she look like that? Why is this red? We don't need Sans right now, Jay.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
That's why I'm asking questions, to get answers.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Be more than one person? Is she a person? Am I a person? The question is different. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
I just want an answer. It doesn't matter what the answer is.
I just want to live my life.
Hi. It's the sound effects. The sound effects They catch me off guard.
I'm not going to dance for you. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
Are you different than the others? I don't like you. Why are you different? I don't like
You
you.
want to put an end to me? Then put an end to me.
I don't want to do that, actually. Also, I can't see anything anymore.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
There's many versions of her from different universes, I think. That might be... That makes sense, because there's different versions of the cabin, too.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Yeah, they're all so different.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
That's your opinion. You're not letting me formulate my own opinion. I don't like you. Different paths you take create different yous and different princesses. Seems like it, yeah. Seems like I have access to all the different universes with all the different options at the same exact time. Because I was able to see the cabin in different forms. I was able to see her in different forms. I'd assume that applies to everything else in the world, including myself. Let's just kill her. No, I don't want to kill her. Plus, I don't think I could kill her. She'd kill me. She'd kill me. The only thing I'm slaying is my outfit.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I want to approach her. You guys didn't let me approach her. Why is this all one option? These are supposed to be different options. Trying to free her, leaving her here, and regretting not taking the blade. Those are completely different answers.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, it's not. Fix it. Your game is broken.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Why did I get closer to... Why is she not moving? Why is this one not moving? Why are you not moving? Instead of getting closer to her, I got closer to these three, and she's not moving, unlike the other three fragments. What are you?
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening
scared.
kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh my gosh,
Find a
okay,
way
hi.
suddenly
Hello.
rises. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What? You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Huh? Huh? I think these are all different outcomes.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
Hey. You have very big eyes.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
You broke it. Good job. I didn't mean to. You can add 2 to the counter, by the way, Shroom. I got scared 2 times back to back over there. What would you do? What would Springtrap do? Bun Bun? Bun Bun wouldn't do anything. I don't think Bun Bun would care. Bun Bun would just be like, hey, and then leave.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever.
Did you kill her?
The world,
Did you kill her?
Princess collapse in on themselves before it falls apart.
You okay? Is she okay?
I think he's gone.
Is she okay?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this?
No.
Did we do this?
I don't know.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't think so.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Don't tell her that.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I think I don't. Yeah, I feel like my actions didn't matter because I didn't do
It's a
anything.
little late for regret, isn't it?
I didn't do anything. Are you scared again? I have been continuously scared. There is no new scared. I am scared. Since the last time I was scared.
Please.
Shroom! He wanted us to slay her and save the world. Yeah, he wanted us to kill her. I'll do my best. I don't think I did great. Look at that mirror over there. I remember this mirror. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking
You're
for her.
right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I'm supposed to look at the mirror, but I don't have to say that. I can just go up to the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Why? Why? The mirror didn't scare you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I don't either, but I'm curious. Why?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. I don't have a reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Hi! That's me! Apparently. Yeah, I'm definitely not human. Definitely not. You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the No, I don't want to go to the cabin. Oh. I'm at the cabin. Brocher.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. You know the narrator? We don't care about the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. We're not doing that. Hold on. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
It's the end of the world. Let her out of there. You know about the worlds beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
You can fix me. Are you sure, Jack? Are you sure?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's right. I don't want to say these. I do want to ask about this, actually. It's interesting.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
The dagger is really cool. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back. Yeah, she's been through it. She's been through it. Let it be. Let her be. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Wow.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Thanks. Thanks. That's very helpful. Everything goes dark and you die. See, what did I tell you? If I go to the cabin, I will die. I told you. We're back to chapter 1. Oh boy. Oh
You're on
boy.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Yeah, you're
It's
right,
a
Jay.
princess.
It's Jack's fault.
you're here to slay her.
Is this different? You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Or RL on your controller. Ooh, I wish my controller isn't here. I wish I had my controller with me. I would prefer to play with my controller. It's fine. Let's see. Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Then don't go to the cabin in chapter 2. Problem solved. They forced me to, though. I didn't agree to go to the cabin. They made me go. Switch places with the narrator. I wish. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world
Of
ending?
course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe I
I
do.
mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
How would you know? You can't know. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Get a reward! Okay. Okay, how do I say okay? Let's go.
The spirit.
Let's go, I get a reward.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A
Okay.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah,
We're not
whatever.
going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We'll have a chat. We'll see.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Switch up. He's said I get a reward. Maybe he'll give me some chocolate or like, I don't know, potatoes, cotton candy, coffee, cake. Maybe he'll give me food. Maybe he'll make me rich. What if the reward sucks? Well, it's free, so. What if he's lying? We'll kill the narrator too, it's fine. If I can kill the princess, surely I can kill the narrator. Surely.
The interior of the cabin is
I'm
almost
sure it's
entirely
easier
bare. The
to
air
kill
is
this
stale and
guy.
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
You're gonna kill someone for a reward you don't even know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have a chat with her. We'll see. Maybe it's more Minecraft movie footage. Then I would definitely kill the narrator. That's not a reward, it's torture. Yeah, it looks horrible, Jay. It does not look good. It looks absolutely horrible. It could be better than your wild set imagination. Right.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want it though. Nah, I'll be fine. I was fine
The door to the
last
basement
time.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, hi.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
It's not actually.
Don't
It's a
let it
pretty
fool
normal
you.
voice.
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Look who's talking about manipulation. Hi. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. A lie. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hi.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Well, she broke free of one of them.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh, that is a horrible mindset, hero. That is a horrible mindset.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
No. But I can try. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Is she gonna kill me if I say let's talk a bit first? She might. But let's talk.
Okay.
Don't kill me, please. Or do anything weird, or be scared. Hi, I'm very close. You're very close. I'm very close. You're in my face. Okay. What's your name? I don't know anything about you for all I know, you're locked up down. Oh, these are the same questions. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That's a good question. I was sent here to slay you. No, I'm not gonna say that. Okay. I want to ask her name because that seems like a pretty good introductory question.
Oh.
She did not like that.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before
She did not like that at all.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
That's a mix of two answers they had in the previous one. Like 2 of the fragments, one of them said princess, one of them said your royal highness. This is a combination of those 2.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. Oh wait, I gotta catch up on chat. Let me see. Who trusts her as a simp? But she's nice. She's being nice to me. She's so curious. Jay, I'm screenshotting that. That's going into the group chat. There we go. I got a screenshot of that. We gotta see all the paths anyway. Yeah, I definitely want to see as many paths as possible. She can fix you. Trust. I don't think she can fix me. I don't think I could fix her. But it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Yay, little guys. All the paths are so cool. We should see all of them. Yeah, I do want to see as many as possible. Can we just call her Bob? Sure. This is Bob. This is Bob. You would call her Felina? I like Bob. Let's go with Bob. I am gonna send that, Jay. It's too late. I have it screenshotted. I'm sending it. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
That's very relevant. You told me she's been in here for a while. She's completely fine. She's not hungry. She's not thirsty. She's not dead. She's not starving. Lulu will never let me have peace. See, even if I didn't send that, they wouldn't let you have any peace, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Lulu never lets you have peace regardless. Exactly. Her dress is eating though. It is. Her dress is beautiful.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
She doesn't, apparently. We're not gonna tell her I'm here to kill her. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. That is not what I'm doing. No, I'm not gonna go back and get the blade. I can't believe that you've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna let you out of here. Don't make me regret this. No, let's ask her a couple more questions. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
It's not your name, but I'm gonna call you Princess. Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Maybe you don't.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
I
Go
hate
back
you.
upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Can I like mute the narrator? Like just the narrator? Can I delete the narrator? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. That's what I'm gonna say.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Okay, what's the reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Throw away the key. Who? Who did that?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Who did that? What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Does matter.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I would believe you. I don't want to tell her I'm supposed to slay her. But I do want to know what her answer. Don't panic, but I was sent here to slay you. But I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. But I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. This.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
What do you mean, I think? Who's fighting it? Jay, Jack, it's you two, isn't it? Yep, it's you two. The grandnephews are fighting.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, they did not. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I'm gonna get up for a second and help my cat out the room. 1 second. Alright, we're back.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
We don't have the contrarian this time.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Choo-choo mention, yeah.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
No, Choo-choo's the name of my cat, Jack. Choo-choo is my cat.
I don't
His name is
trust that,
Choo-choo.
and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Yeah.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I don't like this guy. I did not name my cat after Thomas the Tank Engine, no. I named him Choo-choo because I like the sound ch. So, I thought about what I could name him, and it was between Chi-Chi and Choo-choo, and Chi-Chi is a Genshin character, so I was like, I don't know if I want to name him Chi-Chi, so I named him Choo-choo. I don't know if that's something that exists, but his name is Choo-choo. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I don't know. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. No, I can't trust her. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Yeah, let's go with this one.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Of course not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They
Maybe
wouldn't
it
have
was
just
you.
left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe they did. And if there isn't a key, do we have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Do you have any other ideas if there isn't a key?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Cut you out of them? Huh? You could what?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh
You hear
no.
the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door, return to the bottom of the stairs. Let me out of here. Let me
Your
out.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is
I
done.
hate you. Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I could break that. It's wood. I can break that door. I could break it.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I'll just cut my hand off. Yeah, but it's sad, like, that she's willing to do that.
She barely
Oh my
hesitates before
gosh.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Add one to the counter.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Definitely scary. Yeah, scary. Definitely scary.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No, I don't want to kill her. She would kill me.
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, we
You won't
could.
like what happens if you do that.
I don't care. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
What if she dies? What do we do
You
then?
cut into her flesh.
What if she bleeds out?
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She seems okay.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow
I don't
suit.
like that.
She
I don't
didn't
like
so much as
that.
utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Hi.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Hey.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What do you mean?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body
No!
steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
He can straight up control me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
That I am not doing this. That I am not doing anything. This is not me. This is. Warn her. Warn her. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Yeah, but
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
are you alive?
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't care. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Resist. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I love how annoyed he is. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, you're gonna kill me? Yeah, so there's no way for me to stay alive.
She
Great.
plunges it into your chest, tearing
Thanks.
through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Thanks.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're sorry?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I didn't do anything.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I don't like
She doesn't know
this.
how to use a knife, does she?
How would she know how to kill someone?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Why is he even... Oh, am I alive? Am I alive? Am I alive? Am I alive?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
But this isn't chapter 1, this is chapter 2. I died. What? Why? What? But here's my question. If the narrator can just make me do whatever, then why is he even giving me options? He can just control me and do whatever he wants to do. He doesn't have to give me options. Let me check chat. Good thing the princess is a generational athlete. Where did you go to that conclusion? Don't listen to the voice of Chad. They're too mean. I believe in you. I trust you. I don't trust the narrator. I do not trust him at all. New princess version? Oh. Is it like chapter 1 you do the thing. Chapter 1 affects chapter 2. But it's still... It's like what happened last time where we finished chapter 1 and then we still remember chapter 1 but start from the very beginning of that, and then that's chapter 2, and then at the end of chapter 2 it's an actual reset. Exactly that. Okay, great. Great.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
We did
If he
not.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He remembers.
Yes, he didn't approve of us
Oh.
last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Where did you come from?
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wow. I like this new guy. He seems like your type of guy, yeah. Chapter 1 is choosing the path. Chapter 2 is always different. Okay, thank you.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
So true. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
A version of you, so there are different versions of the
You
narrator.
died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Maybe I don't.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
They did have consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You
What?
forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, there were consequences. I refused to kill the princess, so he forced her to kill me. That was the consequence.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
No, she didn't do that.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I love this guy.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Princess bad. Stop her. Save everyone. Wow. Great. Amazing. And with that, we're going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin. I'm with them.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
I mean, he can.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
I think this is what they meant when they said this was a love
Are
story.
these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's talk about
Just be
this
quick
princess.
about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could have barely held a knife. How was she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in that basement, and what is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
Who's
and I
people?
told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're oversimplifying things. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? What is this Why is this falling on
Look,
me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
It's because you can control me, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We're special because the narrator can control us.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Yeah.
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very
You're
simple
special and
situation
not.
and make
I
your
love
job more
that.
difficult.
I love that emote.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I don't want to. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
No one picked up on my Detroit reference. If Miko was here, Miko would pick up on it. Miko loves Detroit. Miko loves Detroit.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
That's
Great.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave.
Running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
Nuh-uh.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, I don't. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. No. I'll go to the cabin and I'll maybe talk to the princess. Oh, maybe I'll slay her. I'm pretty okay with the world ending. Let's go quietly this time.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Let's go in this stuff.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. Oh, it's going to resolve splendidly, all right. The interior of the cabin
it's different.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's replace the narrator with Mika talking about Detroit. Yes. Yes, please. I would love to do that. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. The whole cabin is different.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You weren't here.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous
It's fake
you look.
again.
But it was there
It's
a
fake
second
again.
ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
The princess is gonna be different too.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She doesn't
There's
have
a
her
heavy chain
hand.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She doesn't have her hand.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, she remembers me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
I love this
Are
guy.
you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
He's so cute. Look at her. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's so sweet. She's a little too sweet. It's a little creepy.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Killed me last time. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. Oh. There's potentially endless worlds out there that need the specific form of saving. Yeah. She just lost her entire personality. Looks like it. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Can you end the world?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Yeah, she basically said she can end the world. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to all of them. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want it to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Thank you. I love her. Oh my gosh. Aww. She's just what we want her to be. Yeah. She's just... I love her. I love her so much. Oh my gosh. She has no personality. She just tells whatever she thinks we want to hear. Yeah, that's what she's doing. The smitten guy is kind of annoying. Well, yeah. That was obvious, wasn't it?
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Sure.
Not so sure.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Why did you kill me?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, I didn't actually.
Did we?
No, I did not.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Do I have to cut you out again? Ask this, I guess? Your body was taken over, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know. She could have just made a run for it because she had the knife. I gave her the knife. I wouldn't be able to kill her. She has the knife. I don't have the knife anymore. So she could have just taken the knife and ran. She could have just booked it, you know? Hold on to that knife and run. That's what I would have done. I wouldn't have killed the person. I would have just taken the knife and ran. You know? Smitten is competing for the most annoying bench crowd against the narrator. He's not that bad. He's a little stupid. He's not that bad. Not that bad. Just avoid both forms of manipulation. Exactly. Okay. I am screenshotting that too. Do I have to cut your arm by any chance?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to cut your arm off.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
That's how it should be.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, that is
She
weird.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
And it's
No,
creepy.
you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
It's not possible anymore since he didn't turn around and leave in the woods in the second chapter. That I wanted to ask about that actually. You know how chapter 2 is different because I picked different stuff in chapter 1, so now we have Smitten and, you know, everything is different basically. If I were to pick the same exact stuff in chapter 2 as well, so if I were to go, like, not go to the cabin, then would I end up with the same ending as the previous playthrough that we did? Or would it be a different one? Like, would the situations change? Because technically, it's the same exact choice. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm refusing to go to the cabin. But chapter 1 was different. What does dainty hands even mean? What do you mean, Jack? That's very straightforward. Do you post that in the group chat? I will never know peace if Lulu sees that. Thank you for telling me to post it. Thank you, Jay. I will make sure to post it. Don't you worry. I will post it. I will post it as soon as I'm done. Alright, I guess we're rescuing her.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
I don't.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
What do you mean? Song shuffle. Okay. Birthday song shuffle. Yay. Oh, that's Japanese. I can't read that. Okay, you got Lion by Idol. That's an amazing song. Lion by Idol. Highly recommend. Amazing song. Also, is there one or two? There's two. Of course there's two. There's always two. And Shroom, you got Tension by Dreamcatcher, which is also an amazing song. Both of these songs are amazing. If you had turned around and left in the chapter 2, you would encounter something else, something scary, and it opens a path to the ending. But it is locked now unless you choose to slay her now and see what happens. Ooh. I see. Okay, thank you. After we do this, I think I'm gonna try to save her now. But then I want to go back, do the same stuff in the first one, and then not go to the cabin. Because that's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to go to the cabin in chapter 2, but I wasn't sure if that would be different than the previous playthrough. So let's do that this time. Let's do that this time. We always ask together. I know. Let's encounter the scary thing next time. Okay. My scared cow finger is tingling.
I would.
See, I told you this is Jack. You guys were right. Smitten, Jack, same person. See, they even use the same
I'd
vocabulary.
listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
We don't know. Hi.
You approach the princess and
Wait,
gingerly
why does she
slide
have
her
a
hand from
hand?
her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
She didn't have her hand when I was looking at her from across the room, but now she does have a
I
hand.
can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I wasn't trying to kill you last time either.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
I don't like that. Yeah, I agree with that one. Don't.
If only you had
Wait,
a
I don't
weapon,
know
one
you.
slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you mean? I don't know. Go do whatever you want to do. I'm going home. What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. I'm curious what she wants to do.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I feel like they're gonna do something to scare me.
And then she shrugs.
They're gonna do something.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay, no, she just... I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what you
I just
want.
want to make you happy.
She looks different. The music is different and she looks different and I don't like it.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Why is there a blur now?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Like this? I don't like this. There must be something you want,
I
surely.
just want to make you happy.
She looks even more different.
Is she broken?
There's even
going
more
on?
blur.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Threw Ado into the counter. I'm scared. I want you to make me unhappy. Interesting. Interesting. That's an interesting one. What would make you
I just
happy?
want to make you happy.
Oh no.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
You have to want something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Are you okay?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh. Oh, those aren't her hands. I thought those were... But I...
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, it's too
Is
late.
that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Yeah, I'll go with
But it
this
feels
one.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, because it will be the end of everything.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
No, we'll be fine. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yeah, unfortunately, but we'll be fine. Oh, what is this? Why is this here? I don't like that. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown? Is anything different? I don't see anything that's different. It's still just the eyes and two hands. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Why is it like this time? Okay, go back. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? Yeah, that's what I want to ask.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall crosses around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Why are you kind to me?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Oh, Jay? I went to go put my plate away. What is this? Jay, how do you... Your timing is amazing, Jay. I love you. I love your timing. This is what JZU, Jack. This is what Jack has been saying would to, by the way. Not her. This. In the back. That.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
I didn't mean to do that.
She has served her purpose.
I feel like I ruined her, though. I feel bad. I feel bad. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That's a good answer.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Let me catch up on chat. Turning around and leaving is not possible now. Oh yeah, definitely not possible. I'm gonna redo this, the stuff I did in chapter 1 for this one though, and then turn back in chapter 2 instead of going to the cabin. The person delivering my food sent a meme? What? See, Jack, this is why I'm Mimi's favorite nephew. I don't have a favorite nephew. I forgot to tell you, apparently I was super close to a 5-star, so now I'm C2 Kazo ever. Nice! Nice, congrats! I am done building him for now. He doesn't have a good build, but I'm done for now. He's doing good. He's doing good. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? No, I'm not saying that. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't like that. That gives me a lot of responsibility. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
There we go. There we go. Okay, back to the start. Now we're
You're on
gonna
the path.
tab. Okay. These are all the same, right? Yeah. I asked about her
Yes.
reward last time, so we were doing that. And then I say... I go there. Nice. And then I go into the cabin. And then I go into the basement. There wasn't a mirror this time. There wasn't a mirror this time.
Don't
Say hi. Let's talk a bit first. I asked her questions, right? Yeah, I asked her a whole bunch of questions. And then I was hoping you'd tell me. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. I'm gonna get you out of here.
You're only
Do you have any other ideas if we don't have the key? Mirror is never there in chapter 1. Okay, I see. And then these, this one,
You make your way to the.
and I save the princess,
No.
and then I warn her,
Stop.
and then there is no option to resist. I did the same stuff. Why is it on? What the hell? Slay the princess, 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 slay the princess. I can't resist. Slay the princess, 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 slay the princess. That's not good. That's not good at all. The Hands entity told you invisible walls close around you. You can't do the same choices you've done before. I see. I see. You slayed with your dress, but it's time for me to slay you, apparently. Don't thank me. I don't want to do this.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
I told you. It's not me who's doing this.
Betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Why are you red again?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
She has fangs. She has fangs and claws. She's
It's
cool.
not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
I told you, there's no way I'm killing her. She will easily kill me every single time.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both
This one was
sink into the fabric.
cool. This one was
If we're lucky, the
cool.
wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Great. How fun. The witch.
You're on a
Jack?
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I like the princess this
And
one
in the
leads to.
basement
Me
of that
too.
Is a princess.
Me too. I do like the... Oh, I don't know. This time I don't know if I wanna save her or refuse to go to the cabin because she's cool. I like her. I don't know if I want to go help her or turn around. I want to see her. I want to see her too, but at the same time, I don't want to help her. Ooh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
You can try to turn around and leave. Just save before doing... Oh, there... Okay, can I go back to... I can! Oh, great. I didn't know I didn't know I had the option of saving stuff. Okay. Okay. Go back. I wanna refuse to go to the cabin. And then if we don't get to see her, I'll load up the save again and actually go to the cabin. It does not matter anyway, though. What do you
Doesn't
mean?
remember what happened, then maybe it's
What
best
do
to
you
keep it that way.
mean?
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Oh, hello. You're
know
new.
I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I don't want to go.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Why not? Why not? No! Why not? Why not? I want to go back. Why not? Oh. I no longer have free will.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
You can't, honestly. You can't. Does she block me?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
That's
The walls
pretty.
a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Does she block me for... Like, does she block me every single time from this point on? Or does she just block me because of this specific princess? Does she block me with this specific princess? Or can I just not go back anymore? It's only possible if you bring her no vessels or only one vessel. You've bought her damsel and stranger. Okay, so from this point on, I cannot turn around and leave. This is the point of no return. Okay, thank you.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should we talk about the mirror? I'll approach it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I know. I wonder if there will ever be a real window. Enter the
No
basement.
blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yeah, we'll be
We can always
fine.
be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I have no plans of staying alive. Once you
The door
commit
to
to
the
a
basement
vessel,
creaks open,
you have to bring it to
revealing a
no.
staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is
Um,
thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
From what I get, if you bring one entity, not one vessel to the entity, 0 if you haven't brought any, or if you've brought one vessel, then from that point on you cannot turn back. Like I've brought her 2 vessels, so I can't turn back. I could have turned back the previous playthrough because I'd only brought her 1 vessel. Why is it every time I come back I see a hat?
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
This one's really cool.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, you definitely will bite. Hi.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Great.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I don't think so.
You can't.
True.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and
I
end
get
the
it.
world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Hi.
Descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
You screenshot what I say, but not anyone else. I see how it is. You see, I agree with Shroom on this one, okay? And I don't screenshot anything you say. I just screenshot the ones about Majima. I didn't screenshot anything else.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
It looks so cool.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Of course I have.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
We could kiss her? We're redoing this one.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I saved before this. Can we not go? I don't remember where the... Yeah, I saved this one. We could go back to this after doing this round and then do the kiss, right? Right?
Is it all behind us?
Right?
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I can go to the save after doing this? Okay, good.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah. Usually, most creatures have tongues. That's true. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture I can't speak. Gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
I'm not voice acting. I'm reading the sentences.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
I offered it.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'm sorry about last time. I didn't mean to.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Hi.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
He'll sleeve. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
By let's, you mean you're gonna leave and I'm gonna die, right?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
So you're gonna stab me in the back. Okay.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
She has a tail. She has a tail. She has a tail. She has a tail. Look, tail. She has tail. Swooshy tail.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
She's gonna kill us
We're
this
talking
time.
a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Okay.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Okay. Hello, welcome. It's going well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Stream's going well. I really like this game. It's really, really fun. It's a little stressful, but it's very fun.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
She can.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
The door's gonna shut on me, right?
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that?
That's great to hear. I'm glad you're doing good.
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder,
Right.
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Great.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
That's a little...
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
We're gonna
I'm
die.
afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I don't think anybody likes having a broken
We're
back.
going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Can't get up. You broke my back. I think she knows. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. Yeah.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Yeah, I knew.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Oh, the mirror.
I think he's
Yep.
gone.
We're done.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Bye. Bye-bye. But you don't get the chance to respond. Normally ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't think these are important, so just approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Oh, I should load the save now? Can I not do this and then go back to my save? If I can go back to my save after giving her the vessel, I want to do it then. If I can't do it, then I want to load it up now. I guess I can just load it up now. Because either way, she's going to end up with the vessel, isn't she? Load. This one. Yes.
I can assure you that you didn't slay.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
And then go into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The weak starlight
This is
from
the
the cabin
same.
windows behind you can barely penetrate.
This is also
the
the
air
same.
smells of dirt and copper. Her
Same.
voice skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Earn her trust? How do I do that? I don't know. I don't know how to earn her trust. I'll try my best. All of a sudden, this is a dating sim.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Yeah, that's not great
She
for
must have
me.
you confused with. She seems friendly. You can't. Look, do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to. You need. Fine. You're the boss.
Okay, we've been through all of these.
Thank you. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that
Okay,
sharp,
this is
sharp
different.
blade, no doubt.
Yeah.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
She knows everything.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure
Twice,
that one out?
actually.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
That was interesting. The narrator said, my world is at risk. He didn't say the world, he said my world. That is interesting.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, I do. I'm sorry about last time. I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
We can't slay her before we kiss her, exactly.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I will, don't worry. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? Don't say that yet. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Now I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something better than both of us at work. We should team up. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Should I give her my blade? I don't know. Should I... Should I give her my blade? I don't know what to pick. That sounds bad, but also I want to kiss her. I want to see what happens if I give her the blade.
You can't.
We still have the save, so we could always go back.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I.
I vote yes, and I don't care.
I, abstain?
Oh, I like the hero.
Abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Yeah, of course.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
I love you.
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
She probably will.
Luckily for us, you're not her.
I want to kiss.
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Now Rizzer, great. Let's go.
What do you think happens now?
She has a cat mouth. She has a cat mouth and a cat nose. She's a little lion. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Okay. What do you think happens now? That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. That's a good option. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I want to actually save you.
She pulls back, clearly
She's
caught off guard by whatever
blushing!
nonsense you just said to her.
She's blushing!
I thought it was nice.
Yeah, I think I did pretty good.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
I don't know at this point, honestly.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes
Oh, look at her
as she steals
face.
her nerves. And then she
Thank
buries the blade in your
you.
heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
Thank
Told
you.
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
Yeah, you got me. Can I get a kiss now?
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
The stakes of this dating game is really hard. The stakes are high.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Because I love you.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Can I get a kiss before I die?
Everything goes dark,
I.
and you die.
Where's my kiss? Where's my kiss? Oh!
You're on a
Hold
path
up.
in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
This is different. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
Sure, we can do this, scary command.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
It's moderators only, because I didn't want people to accidentally type it all at the same time, and then you'd have 5 people typing scary for the same exact thing, and then you'd have 5 times the amount you need.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what
Yeah,
you
Jack
should be
would
is
spam it.
fixated on the future.
Which is why it's mods, and I'm not doing it either. I gave it to Shroom. It's Shroom only.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Jump scare by chapter 3. At the very beginning of the stream, I gave a disclaimer. I get scared very easily.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Yeah.
She hates us.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
She was blushing.
As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Yeah, maybe we can end in love.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
I don't think it's gonna work, but sure, why
Oh,
not?
are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
It's my third time. This place is different. It keeps changing. Yeah, it does keep
Wonderful.
changing.
If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw that cabin. What happens if we just leave?
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today. He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing.
You get to chapter 3 if you don't choose to let her out in chapter 2 or do something she does not want. Does it go farther than chapter 3? Or is chapter 3 the max?
Whatever you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do, do the opposite.
All second chapters except for the stranger have third chapters. Okay, thank you. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least.
You keep saying my
Sounds
world.
like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
It's not the same narrator, then the narrator is different too.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Next time it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Turn around and leave. Silently proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
There's 2 chapter 4 coming out of the same chapter 2. Oh! So one of the chapter 2s has a chapter 3 and 2 chapter 4s? Did I get that right?
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
See to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
This is really pretty.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
He probably still has it.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
The difference between them depends on would you take the blade or not take it. Oh, I see.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even go down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
Why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Get the third chapters, it's better to take the blade in second chapters. I see, okay. I'll try that then. I want to try something for chapter 1 next.
You know what you have to do.
But we'll see.
Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
We don't have a gun, Jack. Wipe the mirror.
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Yeah.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
A kiss. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. I want to free you. I
I
think.
think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Don't shoot her, she sounds hot. If we kiss her and give this up, oh boy.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Hi.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. Bad idea. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke her cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. If you're going to be like that, I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? I'm gonna go with that one.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now? Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You look so... Aww. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
He does look very
You
defeated.
carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
No, we don't slay her.
Right here.
No.
Right now. She's never been so helpless.
No.
If we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Nuh-uh, we're not doing
That
that.
sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No.
I
Nuh-uh.
see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's not part of us.
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
He hasn't been with us the whole time.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I did mean it. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. That one's so funny. That one is so funny. This one is so funny. I want to do this one. Okay, cut her
Yes.
free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Yeah, it'll be
so
fine.
You'll suddenly team free her. You can't just
Yeah.
switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Don't you dare.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
You have not been on our side since the beginning.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah, I did.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Can I? Can I? I can. I can.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Why not?
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
We got a kiss.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the soaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance.
Welcome, sailor. I hope you're doing well. I want to kiss the witch specifically, but I'll take it. I'm okay with it because she's technically still the same person as the witch. She doesn't look the same, but she is the same person. She has the same memories and stuff. I'll take it.
History itself were not about to end. Historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Good luck with your work, sailor.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
There's another all-powerful variant that is super pretty, but she's mean as heck. The other one was pretty mean too, but it's okay. It's fine.
Please, after all the
Oh,
trials we've been through,
you were
do you really
supposed
think
to
a few
do
measly
one!
thorns can stop us?
True!
Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
What did you do? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Which other one did you get? We just got the one that's right before this, the witch. And then overall we got, oh my gosh, I forgot their names. Forgot their names. I got the ending where it's all just really, really distorted because they refused to go. And she was just like a combination of a bunch of different versions of herself. And then the second one I got, she was super nice and sweet. And the narrator tried to force me to kill her. But I didn't. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. My memory isn't good enough to remember. And thank you for Wonder Hoy, Mika. One is for the kiss and one is for your birthday. Thank you, Shrew. Thank you so much.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns. Step into the thorns. I'm gonna cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom. Can I actually step into my freedom? I doubt it.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door
This is so
and step out
pretty.
into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
We're about to die, but it's super pretty here.
Where's everything going?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't
Why
worry.
is it so cold?
No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You'll be okay. Trust me. Bye-bye. You'll be fine. You'll be good. You'll be okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, she's fine.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
There we go. You withered. Oh, it's different this time. I have stuff on my arms. Funk? I don't know what it is. Interesting. What happens if I destroy my
I
body
am a
here?
growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist? They do exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? You can try to destroy or destroy your body. Yeah, I'm curious about those. I'm gonna try one of those for this one. I want to try destroying my own body. I don't know if it'll let me, but...
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Whoever voices the princess and the like entity and stuff, their acting is amazing. I love it. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it, and I think I hate you. Seems distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? I don't want to say that. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I want to try destroying my body this time. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Can I attack her? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing
My
happens.
roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Yep, great. Great.
You're on a path in the woods.
I want
And
to
at the end of that
try
Is a cabin.
listening to the
basement of that
narrator.
Is a princess.
I don't think I've done that yet. Just like perfectly listen to him. Go to the cabin, pick up the knife, kill the princess, finish. You know? I want to try doing that. I think we can do 1 or 2 more paths before it's too late for me, so let's try doing one where we just listen to the narrator. No questions asked. Okay, I'll go.
Mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost into the blade is your implement.
Okay. Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Then enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint her voice carried.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, just checking in on you. I think I'm here to kill you. He said don't let it fool you, so I'm gonna go down the stairs.
You're still
No
listening
questions
to me,
asked.
son.
I'm listening to you.
You walk down the stairs
Hi.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the
I
basement.
feel like these walls are different.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, exactly. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Maybe because of the blade you're carrying? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
They told me I can do it.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I can throw it across the room. I'm not sure it'd do enough damage.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Or are you sure she's not armed? No, we're not sure. I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
She looks so scared. I'm sorry, I don't want to do this.
You feel flesh
I'm
easily give way
sorry.
and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I'm sorry.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No, I'm sorry.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes,
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Is she shaking? Oh no, that's me. Of course not. That was too easy. Yeah, that was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
But that was too easy.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
She's gonna kill me if I do that.
I really don't think you should do that.
I don't think so either.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
She's not dead. Not dead. Are we going for the real mean one? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Remove the blade, check for pulse. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna check for a pulse.
You lean
It's probably
down
gonna
and
kill
place
me.
your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
I hope you get to see her. She's fantastic looking. Ooh. I hope
We
so.
definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait,
Oh, she's
what was that?
alive.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
Oh no.
Guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Hi. Let's
Something
die
sharp digs
together.
into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Yeah, why not?
Quick, let's get out of here.
Too late. I'm dying.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
You look so cool.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
See you next time, princess.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
We are.
See you around.
See
You
you.
were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. That's
You're
an
on a
interesting
path
one.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I died. She's gonna kill me again. I already slew the princess. Proceed to the cabin.
Oh,
This one's
warning,
also good.
before you go
Ooh.
any further.
If you want to see your favorite voice, don't take the blade. I'm hoping to not take the blade, as you said, and also last time I did everything the narrator told me to do for chapter 1. This time, my plan is to do everything she tells me to do. I'm switching it up for chapter
She will
2.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, sure.
We couldn't be more on the money. But we're really
Oh.
doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We
Hi.
know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed.
The interior of
Oh
the
my
cabin is
gosh.
a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, this does not look good.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to you this time. Enter the basement.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I suggest asking her some questions though, at least 5 explores. I'll ask her stuff. I like asking things. I'll probably ask her stuff.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Hi!
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Is this the one that I was scared of?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I think this is the one I was scared of.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Hi.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
You remember her?
Exactly.
Oh boy.
She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Yeah. Yeah. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. What are you gonna do if I let you out? First the princess turn and leave. Go and retrieve the knife. Okay. Let's, do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Yeah.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Yeah, sure.
Last time? What are you talking about?
And don't worry about it.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
So you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yeah, you would.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Where was that one about us killing each other? Also, there was one about being even. I know you have a knife. I'd like to trust you. Can we just talk things through? Don't have a weapon. Oh, that one's gone. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
You tell me. I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I have
Sure.
absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
There's an interesting one about dropping the knife. Are you talking about the
She
one
certainly feels threatening.
where I ask her to drop the
Just
knife?
because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
She
But
does.
you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
I love how unobvious she is. Me too.
I'm
I love her.
nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. That's the one you're talking about, I'm assuming. I like to trust you. Can we just talk things through? What if we're both honest with each other? No. Nobody has to die. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
You're right.
Please
Fair
don't
point.
get her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
I think I've done all the ones that I want to try. Unless there's a new one. Nobody has to die. Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering?
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is something alluring about the sound of it.
At least she's a little honest.
I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
You're right.
Okay, now listen. You're not actually buying this, are you? Listen. Yes, I would like to look at a bird.
Me too.
You can look at a bird later.
Aw,
But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here. He
exactly.
has a point.
He has a great point.
Just make a decision already.
Okay, is there anything new? No, okay. So where's the... I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Like, right there? Where your arms are?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Now, wouldn't that be silly?
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
She is. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She has a bow right here. She could just put it over there.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero? What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Are you sure?
wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
I love her so
Her
much.
smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Nobody has to die. Okay. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Sure. My lagging brain just realized the hat in the title. Happy birthday, Mimi. Thank you so much, Sailor. My birthday's early tomorrow, but I'm busy tomorrow, so I'm doing the stream today. We're doing it one day early. Thank you so much, Sailor.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
You're right.
How many more
Right.
times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
A
We're
while.
clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah, you
You're
are.
acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
You do it too!
Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
Exactly, but you do, right?
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I didn't mind it, actually.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah, I want to ask more questions. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out. Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh.
She's bored?
Oh.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Oh. Okay.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
I don't think we're safe.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Oh, I love this one.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
I love her.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
I love her.
That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run!
This one's a little gross with the flesh part. Yeah,
You sprint for
definitely.
the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we?
Of course not.
You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
But you did.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Don't accidentally skip dialogue in this path? I don't think I have I? Oh! I get a chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I love this guy.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Interesting.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
That is very
Who
interesting.
cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Oh,
Is
great.
this fun for you? It's
Oh,
not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
there's so many of them now.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Yeah,
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
it is.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window.
Yeah.
That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
This is a very interesting one.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner.
Oh.
You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Think about
I'd
it.
love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
The mirror.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror. That was a long sigh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Stay focused. Okay.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Hey.
As your body tumbles onto the basement
Hi.
landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
She looks pretty good.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Oh boy.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
That was you, actually.
That was you!
Yeah.
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
She is.
Your internal
Oh my
bickering is cut short
gosh.
by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain
That did startle
falls to the
me,
floor.
and I did not like that. Don't like that.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her, obviously. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm gonna go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. You can flirt with her? She has swords for arms. We don't. And we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better? I don't know. I don't know. Think of something
Yeah,
better.
That's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your
Hi.
thought before she closes the distance. And then she skewers you. Ow.
Ow.
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Oh, another person.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Way too many times.
I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Fighting her. We're gonna appeal to her authority. I'm gonna go with not letting her stab us. Try flirting with her. We're panicking. Appeal to her authority? It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Oh my gosh. She has so many of them now.
You're cute.
Am I?
See? We lasted a little longer.
You sure?
Barely. Just panic. Flee.
I agree.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4! I got one of the chapter 4s!
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Are you guys sure about that?
Mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready?
I think so.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Oh?
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Because you're not a part of this.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine.
Hi.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hi.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No, not really.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Hey. Are you done?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
I did not like that. I did not like that. That was not nice. I did not like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I do not like that. I don't like that one bit.
She becomes sends a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
I'm adding one to the scared counter. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Are you ready for what comes next?
She looks cool, at least.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
There is no window.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Empty your mind.
What just happened?
Oh.
It's so quiet.
Oh? Oh, him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Hi. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there's seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Oh? She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something gets hurt. She looks down in confusion, confused terror, as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. That was one hand this time. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You curse the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ooh. You've unraveled. Oh my gosh. Okay. This one was really cool though. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next
One?
will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I was thinking of finishing off here, but it says I only need one, so it's a birthday stream. We can go a little longer than usual. It's fine. It's fine. I can go to bed a little late. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Is there anything specific you want me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
I'm sleepy, but I want to see the ending really bad. That is me right now. I'm gonna do one last run because I want to see what happens. One last run. I was gonna stop here normally, but I guess I'll go for another 30-40 minutes. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh? Was it supposed to crash? It crashed, but I don't know if it was supposed to crash. Oh!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Hi! You crashed my game, and I got an achievement for it. You can see the game on stream, right? Yeah, okay, good. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Hopefully.
I will be here, waiting for you.
You chose to wait forever. Yeah, that's what I chose. That's cool, though. I like that. I like it when games do stuff like that. It's cool. Chapter 1 again. Okay, last
You're on a
time
path in the woods,
I listened to the
and at the end of that
narrator.
path is a cabin.
This time,
And
I'm
in the
gonna
basement of that
listen.
cabin, is a princess.
To the princess. In order to listen to the princess, I'd have to go there and then just decide to save her, right? Have I done that before? I'm not entirely sure. Is it possible to... It's not possible to repeat stuff. Okay. Silently continue.
You make your way up.
Proceed to the cabin. Enter the basement. Hi. Let's talk.
Okay.
What's your name? I'm not gonna ask her any questions. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Wait, I want to free her. Can I not free her? Oh, I saved her already? Oh, okay. Then I'll tell her that I'm going to keep her locked here.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Do you want to see Epic Vessel? Furry one? Scariest one? I'm curious about the scary one. I have picked one already, though. I have picked one already, though, so...
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
If I can still do the scariest one, I'm curious.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Retrieve the blade. Let's get you out of here. Lock her in the basement. I can still save her. She looks very scary. Scary one is leaving her in the basement to retrieve the blade as furry. What happens if I examine the chains? You know what? I want to do the scary one. Because she looks scary right now. I'm curious how much she'll hate me for locking her in here. I'm sorry.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
It's fine.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Sorry.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, bad idea. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. We're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Okay, we can make this work.
You sure?
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I don't like this. No, I don't like the audio. I don't like the audio.
This little door I'll hold for
I don't
very
like
long
it.
Anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Like it.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Like it.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I'm sorry.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
You weren't this mad when I killed you.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
But she gets so much better. Oh. Oh. I clipped YouTube by accident when I tried to use the counter. Oh no. Her hitting the door indicates she could have gotten out of those chains though. That's what I'm curious about. We have seen several times that she can get out of the chains herself. She's capable of doing that. But for some reason, she doesn't escape on her own. She asks us to save her. I don't know why. I don't understand.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oh no.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh no.
Where is she?
Right behind us, probably?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Add one to the counter. Oops! No, go back! How do I go back? Return. Hi!
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Like jazz.
Thank you for you like jazz.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Oh.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one
You're really scary.
at a time, cocking her head in curiosity.
You're really
as
scary.
you feel your organs shutting down one by
You're very
one.
cool, but you're very scary.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Thank you.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Is it?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
No, there's a chapter 2. The nightmare. Oh boy. Oh
You're
boy.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Thank you for keeping track, Shroom. I remember what you get in this path. This is a great path. I'm excited but also scared at the same time.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Deja vu. These are the same ones, right? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah, she was.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
We got paranoid.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
You guys seeing that? I don't like that. I do not like that at all. I used to have this, okay, context. I have I don't have OCD, but I have symptoms of OCD because I've got anxiety and it's complicated and stuff. And when I was younger, one of the things it caused was I felt like creatures that were exactly like this. I felt like they were constantly following me around, and I would feel them on my leg and stuff. They were exactly like this. If I were to draw them, they would be exactly like this. They were just following me behind me. I don't like you. I don't like you.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You never saw those before, Sailor? It's the first thing I saw. There's one here and then 3 of them over here. Thank you for using the command. True. More scares if you choose to go with a blade. Okay, I'll go with a blade then.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
It exploded. There is no door.
It's just an
There are no
empty
windows. There's nothing.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I can. See?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Take the blade. Take the
You
blade.
reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Don't think it's gonna be very helpful.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
That would blow us up too.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yep. He didn't say anything about the mirror. Enter the basement.
You cross
Oh.
over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
I don't like the eyes watching me and they're blinking. I don't like that at all. This one has pupils. This one's fully rendered. I don't like that.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Yeah, eyes. A lot of eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
She's gonna jump scare me, isn't she?
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
You know?
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. I was curious about this before. But is this a bad idea? I don't know. I was curious about this, so I want to do it. I'm gonna do that.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I was curious. I was curious. Exactly.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
And a lot of eyes.
A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
There's also this path that's blocked by this piece of wood.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide.
Hello, welcome.
We're completely exposed.
Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone. I'm Mimi. I'm a tulip-themed VTuber. I play a variety of games, and I'm also an artist, so I do some stuff about that sometimes. Welcome. You guys are playing some Nautica. Ooh, nice. Hello. How are you doing? Did you guys have fun? I hope you had a good stream. Feel free to lurk or chat with us, or if you have to raid and run, that's completely fine too. Thank you so much for raiding. Doing well, how are you? I thought it was too ironic not to share my fish with you today since we played Slay the Princess for my birthday too. Oh, that's such a nice coincidence. Oh, I'm happy you had a good stream. Yeah, we're doing Slay the Princess for my birthday too. My birthday's tomorrow, but I'm busy tomorrow, so we're doing an early stream. We're doing it today. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. It's great to see you all. Thank you so much. It was my birthday gift to myself back in June. Same here. I literally bought it to play it for my birthday. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm really enjoying it so far. This is probably going to be our last path because the entity told me that they only needed one more vessel, so I'm excited. I'm excited about this one. I'm also scared, but I'm very excited. Holy cow, we're the same person. We really are. We're doing the nightmare right now. I believe this is a chapter 2 for it. And I am scared. Very scared.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Best boy, I love Paranoid. I love Paranoid as well. Okay, I haven't seen the this princess and I want to avoid spoilers, so I should go do post-screen. Take care, Dawn. Thank you so much for raiding. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. This is chapter 2. This is so messed up for chapter 2. It is. Even chapter 1 was scary and the chapter 2 is even more scary. I don't know what's gonna happen after this, but I am scared. I am scared for the future of this path.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Thank you for letting me trust you with my fish. Thank you so much for trusting me. Happy birthday, and thank you so much. Thank you for the read. Thank you for trusting me with your community, and have a good rest of your day. Thank you. We're gonna die again, Paranoid. I'm sorry.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I wonder if all these eyes belong to her. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Can I go back the way I came? I want to try that.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hi!
I told you I was going to find you.
Hi! You scared me! Where is your body? Do you even have a body?
As the princess approaches, your legs
Oh, she's really cool
suddenly go
though.
numb.
She's really cool though. This is really cool. The other one is really scary, but this is really cool. 21. Let's go. We made it to 20.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Yeah. Hi.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
If I just kill myself, she can't kill me.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I don't think we're able to kill her. She doesn't look like she has a physical form.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh no.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Add another one to the counter. The sound scared me. Another one for the counter.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You kind? What are you counting?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Are you gonna stop?
Liver, nerves, heart.
I don't think he's gonna stop.
Liver.
If you want to slay her, you can choose to let her out and lead her to the stairs before doing it, though it's your choice. We can't slay her because she's slaying this look. She is. She is.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Add another one to the counter.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
She's getting you bad. She is.
You
She
have
is.
seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Oh my gosh.
Again, your
Oh,
eyes
hi.
shoot open as you gasp for
You
breath.
scared me again.
Lungs,
I am not learning. You scared me again.
lungs,
Can't decide what you want to do,
Hi.
can you?
That also scared me.
heart, lungs.
No, I can't.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if
Fish?
you look ridiculous.
Heart,
Fish.
she isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why?
He's playing with her prey.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Nerves.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. I want to do that. I want to do that. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
You're right.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
You are breaking my concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Keep going.
Lungs, liver,
Keep going.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your back, lungs, liver.
Am I?
Heart,
One moment,
lungs, liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves, heart,
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
heart,
and
lungs,
there's the
liver,
fear.
nerves, heart. She pulls away. Nerves, heart,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
heart,
I've already done that.
liver, nerves,
What are you gonna do now?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me
I
last
tried to
time?
leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay, I'll help you leave. Why did you threaten me on the stairs then?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm alive.
And you got afraid as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
You know what? I'm gonna give her
Serious?
the blade.
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance
Like
to see what
jazz.
lies beneath.
I did
before
not
it
like
envelops
that.
you.
I did not like that. I do like jazz. I did not like that. I did not like that. No. I did not like that. I don't like this audio either.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your
I'm gonna
existence
get up for a second.
threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
What is this? What is this?
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
It's her fears?
Let me out.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found
I did not
their
like
orifices.
that. I don't like the rendered teeth. The rendered teeth make it scary.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance.
She's melting?
Poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond?
I think I broke you.
What do you mean?
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
What do you mean? Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Chapter 5. Chapter 4. A lot of chapters. Too many chapters. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
I don't like this. No.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Well, that was new to me. It's you haven't seen this before, Sailor?
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
I've seen Nightmare, just not that segment about her fears. Oh, I see.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Oh, we have another guy now.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
And another guy.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We have a lot of guys.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I don't know. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Yes.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
This is like everyone. Yeah, I think this is literally everyone.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
Are these stars or eyes? Little dots.
No, nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her.
Probably stars.
See?
Okay.
That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
cat is here.
Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
I'm gonna get up for 1 second to give him food. I will be right back in 2 seconds. Okay, we're back.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
Continue to do nothing. Proceed to the cabin. Continue to do
You have
nothing.
already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
But there is a mirror.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? First a mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
Smash it? No.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
I don't know if I want to take it or not. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Interesting.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth,
Cry.
You see something staring back at you.
You look
It
horrifying.
fills you with dread.
You look horrifying.
It's her.
You look terrifying.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
You never said I wasn't.
With every word she
Hi!
speaks, the
Don't
princess in
come!
the
Don't
pit
come here!
moves
Don't
closer.
come here, please! No! No! Please don't! Please don't! No, 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 no.
Way back when. You know that, right?
Did you say? I don't remember what you said. Hi! Do you have 3 arms? Is that your leg? I don't know what it is.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
You could melt me? Oh, hi. 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 Hello.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Closer.
Hi.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
I'm literally disappearing into my chair right now.
A witness.
Hi. No, I don't want to be a
I
witness.
can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past
Ours
cruelties,
aren't even
the moment
connected.
feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Hi.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Die, probably.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh. Oh, she didn't have eyes there. Oh, we made it to 30. The nightmare definitely got me. She's terrifying. She is terrifying. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
We're not smashing
Oh,
it.
will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
I think I'm fully dead at this
We've got a
point.
majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mystery remains unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay.
That's a first.
The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
I love this one.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Because they're all gone. Oh, there is... Is that a crow? That looks like a crow. That's like the head, and then that's the body. You might want to save here. Oh, okay. Empty slot. Save. There we go. Return. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Yeah, I see it right there. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Am I you? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? I'm gonna ask about the princess first.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
He is beyond the reflection. He sees through the mirror.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh. You're the narrator. I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
To rid the world of death? I keep dying. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
You're the narrator. If you're not me, then what are you? Are you a part of me, or are you something else? Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
There she goes. I want to ask about the princess. What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Do you know that things won't just be worse? If I destroy her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? So you're the narrator. Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people would believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
He's dying. He made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're delusional? Do you have anything to say for yourself? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Are you a part of me? How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
He was dead before you met him. Yeah, I got that part. I want to ask all of these. I don't have enough pieces left, though. Where's the one about the princess? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Do people know about this place? Oh, I'll go with that. Oh, run out of questions. I haven't run out of questions yet, though. Oh, it's fine. I probably will come back to ask more questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch it.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
And that was the last piece. As a final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right, you are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh? Were all of those just different princesses? They are just different princesses.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
The universe is dying. People are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. Everything will disappear. Everything will be erased when the universe dies. I see. Did you get God? God? Do you mean God? We met the narrator. The narrator is dead, apparently. They've been dead for a really, really long time. And he made me and the princess, apparently. And now I'm back here. Did you get scared? I did get scared of the stuff coming out. You can add one more if you want to. Nerve wants to save people, but if you let her out, transformation will destroy everything. Yeah. That makes sense. But at the same time, no transformation at all sounds just as scary. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? In the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
In the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I don't want to make it devoid of death. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a decision. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. There's so many stories.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free your soul. You fall into your soul. The body of an ancient creature stirs from his hibernation and you feel sensation on limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the blast of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you too. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Ooh. The paddle, oh no. I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. You're free and she is with
That's
you.
magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you're aware just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. We finished it! We finished it! That was... I really, really, really enjoyed this game. I definitely want to try to get every single one of the princesses. It definitely was a ride. It was amazing though. I'm very glad I chose to play this today. I wish I started an hour earlier than I did, because then we could have gone back to look at a couple more stuff. But we can't now because it's too late for me, but... Oh, look at their pets! Oh. You can hide the UI by hitting H. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist, play our other game. Return to the main menu for now. Oh my gosh. We have 4 endings in the last save. I do. You got scared once every 10 minutes approximately. Oh my god. That is more than I expected. Let me switch over to my talking screen. That was really, really fun. I really enjoyed that. I am glad I chose to play this today. This was a great game to play today. I got scared very often. More often than I expected, honestly, because Slay the Princess isn't that scary of a game, you know? But it was amazing. It far surpassed my expectations. I played the demo, so... you know, I knew how the game goes, but it was so much better than what I expected, and I already had high expectations. Thank you everyone for joining me as well. This was so fun. I really enjoyed myself. It was so much fun. A birthday full of scares, yeah. Here's to a year where hopefully I don't get scared this many times. Let me see if there's anyone we can raid. Ooh, Pilot is live. Let's go over to Pilot. Pilot. There she is. She's doing Dia's story quest. That's a good quest. She's playing Genshin. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes again. Thank you everyone for coming by. It's an amazing game. Live, laugh, love indie creators. Seriously, it was so good. It was so good. I loved it. There are a lot of games that I have planned for the next couple of weeks / months. So I'm excited to go through those as well. I don't know if we'll do another Slay the Princess stream. We might. I do plan to play it off stream as well though, but we'll see. I might schedule another one for a couple weeks later. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play Into the Pit. That was definitely happening. We're definitely doing Into the Pit. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you for all the birthday wishes as well. And I will see you on Sunday with Pilot and Sailor for Stardew Valley. I will be sending you guys over to Pilot now. Let me also drop the raid messages that I keep forgetting about. You guys can use them if you would like. There is a follower version and a sub version. You can use whichever one you want. Voice of the Princess is also a VTuber. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. I'm sending you guys over to Pilot. Bye bye everyone. See you Sunday.